Yeah, hi, we're having to fix audio issues on the fly, so that's why things are a little bit of an awkward start. But either way, we are playing this for summer vacation again, starting this over. If you didn't know, we do have the games list on my tweet under the command !summer. Playing this. No Tears of the Kingdom spoilers, or you will get bopped or timed out. So be nice. This is a spoiler free, this is a tears free zone, people. You heard it here first. Again, we'll get along to playing Tears maybe in a few years or so, since this is my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild and the game came out in 2017, 16. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, this is gonna be a good time. And I'm looking forward to it. I hope all of you are. But everything should be good. The spoilers I have are for Joys of the Monarchy. But yes, welcome everyone. I do appreciate your patience and understanding. You know, streaming, gotta do it. Well, I would say doing it live, but this is kind of doing it not live. So, let us go. For reals this time. Yes. No, we're totally doing this from a fresh save file. Whatsoever, right? There'll be some tears, it's understandable. There are some sad parts. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand that there's probably a little bit more of a what's it? Plot or background than the previous Legends of Zeldas. I hear a voice. 5 more minutes.
Open your eyes.
Come on, 5 more minutes. I have five alarms for a
Open your
reason.
eyes. Wake up, Link.
Oh, did our waterbed spring a leak, or are we in cryo? Totally didn't make that joke before. Not whatsoever. Still no audio? Is it just too low? Because it's registering, or maybe I have the switch turned down too low. I mean, it's like really low. We'll try that. If it gets too high, y'all let me know. I do hear sounds. I just think it's like it's barely registering. Yeah. Yeah, like it's audio's coming through. Ooh, for some odd reason that like burst all the way across the bar. Are y'all still not like hearing like anything? Like any little ambient sounds or anything? You'll hear Link running around. Okay, well don't do that. It startled me hearing my own voice. Spirit pulled the stream up on his mobile on a mobile Twitch and it startled me hearing my voice come from the other room. Anyway, okay. We should be good to go then. I might turn it down just a little bit just because once the music gets going, I don't know how loud that's going to be because I know typically Switch games tend to be a little loud either through this capture or through OBS. All right. Good, 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 good.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Okay. Oh. Mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. I have an inventory. And an adventure log. Okay. That's how you get to like your whole menu is through the plus button. Memories. Oh. Hmm. So, how long have I been asleep? Still, just in case. Because even though her voice is really soft, I have a feeling that like the music and other stuff might be a little loud. Also turn it up on mine. Oh, and now we have a UI proper. 3 hearts, of course. It's Legend of Zelda. You always start with 3 hearts. Hmm. Have a what's it? Sorry, I'm just gonna keep tweaking the audio a little bit just to be sure y'all hear something, but it's not like just overwhelmingly once like something loud or swelling comes along. Map, we have a compass. Hmm. We have a temperature and a noise gauge too. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, well, we have pants. Oh, thanks. And we have a shirt. Probably a good thing. Or, eh, nobody's gonna miss those, right? I guess it seems like there's not a lot going on. Hmm. Alright, alright. Stop having a no pants party and I'll put clothes on. Alright. Looking a little more ready to tackle whatever world out there awaits us. Right.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Okay. Kinda looks like a switch. Which I'm sure was intentional considering this was a day one release. Oh, bright light. Outdoor light, very different from indoor light.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Hmm. Well, that's a little bit of a wake-up call. Hmm. Oh, we have stamina. Not for running, but also for climbing. Ooh. This is gorgeous. Hmm. Old man. Hmm. The Great Plateau. Well, tree branch is better than anything, right? Can't wait to see the opening for Tears. I imagine it's going to be interesting. Yeah, we are just going to take our sweet time. Ooh, nice. And of course, I am a big collector, i.e. pack rat. We are just going to explore. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh. Candy. Very nice. Always get your bearings. And your early game heals. Yeah, just, again, since I know I wasn't trying to time playing this the week of Tears of the Kingdom release. Like, honestly, I wasn't trying. I was trying to time it to the end of finishing our last story playthrough, which was Ace Attorney 2. But y'all are more than welcome to talk about your enthusiasm for the game. But just as a reminder to not talk about any spoilers, and even if there's anything in trailers that has been revealed, um, I know that there are some people out there that have avoided like any and all trailers, of course. So just to just be careful of what you say. And if you do get bopped by chance, if it's something that could be considered a spoiler, or even like a fake spoiler, like I know like there could be a joke or anything like that, but either way,
Link,
just be respectful to your fellow
head for the point
players.
marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Are you Navi? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, not at anyone or anything with that word of advice. Just again, since I know we're playing Legend of Zelda and everybody's looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom, just be be respectful about those out there. And no spoilers. This game, absolutely fine, aside from like major lore spoilers or anything like that, or any tips and tricks, as long as you're not like, Strimmer do this, Strimmer do that, Strimmer you're playing it wrong, blah 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 blah. Other than that, y'all are free to talk about this game. Hmm. A baked apple? Oh, it was on the ground, dude! Like, you can have it back. Sheeshums. Thanks. Hmm. Strimmer, why haven't you lit the world on fire yet? I don't know, because I haven't found a torch. We just now found a campfire. Hmm. Where are we? Hmm. Excuses. I know, I know. Hmm. Oh, man. Hmm. Uh, what do I Ooh. I mean, it kind of looked like he just dropped that. Hmm. Okay. Can I bake a shroom? We gonna find out. Oh. Ooh. Guess that's it. That is how you bake stuff. Clever, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just like, having it over a fire. Gosh, you're gonna bake and toast everything. Hmm. I mean, I can give you one. I just picked some over there, and I don't know how amble and agile you are. Hmm. Sure. Although, I don't know if that's the old man's axe up there, considering he started a fire with it. Man, this world is pretty. Ooh, told y'all. I'm a pack rat. Here we go. Where was I supposed to be? Not this way, but you know what? Bleh. What is that? Is that a grave or a stone? Is that a ring? Oh. Thanks. Hmm. You good. Well, see you. Nice leaf helicopter thing. Fish! Eat the fish! Bet a fish would be nutritious. Of course I have. Stamina. Oh. Uh. Okay. I was to say, what happens when I run out of stamina in the water? Not the worst, but not the greatest. Yowzers. Hang on. It's something. Uh, hi? You don't look friendly. Oh, that tells me not friendly. Wait. Oh, nice branch. What? Hmm. Oop. Ah! Hold on! I forgot the quick thing. Sure. Whack! Okay. A bokoblin. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Well, I had to ask him a question. I had to do it, you know that. But he did not want to give any answers. Oh, hello. It choo-choo. Hmm, alright. How do I do the thing again? Crap, I forgot how to... Oh! Not what I was trying to do. Uh, oh. Okay, handy. Okay. Like, as quickly as I did it, as quick as I forgot how to change weapons. Whoops. Anything in here? Oh. Oh. Hmm. They're more sturdy than the ones I found. Not only will I be a pack rat, I am also a billy goat. Billy goat all over the place. Not seen anything of interest. You don't see me. You don't see me. Crap, he does see me. Whack, whack, whack. Yoink! Fine! Oh dear. Well, so far so good, right? Hey, dude. Come on. Okay. Knocked a tooth out. Works. I do kind of like how it's like you're running around and you're using all your resources at hand. I do like that. Ooh. Oh? It's better defense, I guess? I mean, better looking too, so can't complain. I also do like clothes when it comes to, games. Which, I do know this game has a lot of clothes, so that's gonna be fun to experiment with. Though I know it's gonna be more about not just looks, it's gonna be more about, what their specs are and everything. You know. Can I break these? I mean, can I? That is a sturdy barrel. There it is. No one said go that way, but I'm curious about this place. The old man even pointed it out to us. Temple of Time. I mean, this temple does look like it has seen some time, so... He did say 100 years. Uh... The heck? You look a little terrifying. Should I be concerned with you? Hope not. Hmm. We found pants. Ooh. Yet again, just being able to find stuff. Okay. I'd appreciate that. Also like this kind of simple ambient music it's got going on right now. There's another one. And another bokoblin. Hmm. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm gonna try to ping him with it, but... No! Whack! Yeah, I guess given the way chat has said, there's a myriad of ways to, die. The question is not going to be if, but there are two questions. And that is when and how. Because again, we are a little bump. Little 3 hearts and nub clothes. Yeah. Just waiting to see if there's a when and a how. I mean, this place has seen better days, so I don't think anybody's missing these pots. Oh. A when and how for hearts. Oh! Hello! Ooh! Oh. Cool! Oops. Arrows are retrievable. I respect that. Okay. Hmm. I have a whistle. I don't know what for yet, though. Hmm. Yeah, let's stick with that. Oops. Right. That's the... I gotta remember all these buttons, you know? Key, thank you for the raid! As my frames try to drop, what the crap? No! Why are frames trying to drop today? Oh, there. Why today of all days? You thought it was you? No. No, just all of a sudden, frame started to want to drop. Sorry, I'm working strip. You're fine. Oh boy. Why? It's been a long time since we've had bad frame drops. What the crap? Unless they're screwing with our internet or something. It's temporary. I do too. Like, it's back up, but it hasn't stabilized. Kind of looks like it's been going up and down a little bit on the bitrate anyway. Okay. I think we're good. We will stay good. Want anything to bork this playthrough, because I've been looking forward to it. But thank you again, Key, for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. How is Tuesday treating you? We are starting what I call summer vacation. We just get to run around and explore a whole bunch of different neat and fun games, including my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I have never played this myself before. Seen it here and there, but haven't ever played it. But we are fixing that. And of course, I didn't plan it for Tears of the Kingdom week release, so... And of course, no tears spoilers. This is a tears-free zone. I think Bullseye's ISP noticed she was playing something that wasn't SMRPG. It's the only explanation. Dang it! Oh. Okay. Thank you. One big one and a bunch of little small ones. It isn't Thursday at 11:01 p.m. so bad. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. It's like, it's not often that I stream in the evening. Aside from like on Saturdays or like a big thing, kind of like my birthday. Back in March, or playing SMRPG on Saturday weekends and stuff. There are a lot of these things around and a lot of fallen walls, so I have a feeling they or something did something to this place and it's not filling me with hope. What am I looking for, though? Like, I found a statue, but... Can I climb? Oh, I can. Being able to climb anything is kind of nice. Oh, I need to get up to a ledge, though. Me thinks there's something up here? Possibly, perhaps? Come on, Link. You can do it. I believe. Gotta believe. Ooh, I was right. Heck yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh. Fancy. A more powerful bow. Oops. I'm gonna keep doing that. Aw, man, do I not get that back? I guess since I shot it into a stone floor. I'm still gonna have to get used to these controls where it's like, hit one button to put it away, hit one button to pull it out, and so forth. Ah. And look down? Hmm. Anything else of interest? Holes in the floor I can fall through, although it kinda looks like there's a second floor somewhere. Hmm. Imagine falling from here wouldn't be too keen. Herb! Squirrel. Come on, Link. And it kind of looks like there's something over here I could maybe get to. It's just a matter of getting to it. Ah, frames, please! Drop this many frames in a while. Already up to like 3,400 frames dropped. Sucks! No! Well, we livin'. Here's my food. We livin', folks. Of course, now I'm out of regular food, so I'm gonna need to go cook again. Wasn't expecting to just automatically walk off the ledge there. Whoops. I do feel like there's something up there, because I saw what looked like a second story ledge somewhere. Not just the tower. Come on, Link. You do it, bud. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, see? Get down. Ah, let's not do that again. Please and thank you. Yeah, right here. Now get... Chow. You're not doing what I need you to do. You see, that looks like... That looks like a ledge. Like, get to it. Do not climb here? Do. Just don't fall and we'll be peachy. Please tell me you can get around that lip. Good. Nothing? Really? Ah. I was losing my health for nothing. Can't tell if that's the... No, that's further up where I was looking. And... Bear with me, Chad, again, like... I'm going to take my time. Get up that way. There are secrets to be found. I will divulge them. And at the very least, I guess we're kind of getting used to stuff. No, it's not really going where I was looking. Like, that's where I was climbing to, and it kind of looks like there's supposed to be something over there, maybe. Oh! I think that's what's gonna kill me, is walking off a ledge. Fall damage. Much as I've already walked off a ledge, I feel like that's gonna be it. Is that way? I can make this. Come on, Link. You can do it. Okay. Woo! Nothing for reals. Just... okay. Alright, fine. Little disappointed, but whatevs. Now, how do I ask him to climb down without getting myself killed? Old man, do you have more food? This young adventurer is in need. Sheesh. Told y'all, fall damage is what's gonna get me. Oh. Wait. What is this? Is it a part? Okay. Just whatever this ancient spring is, I'm guessing it came out of this ancient-looking doodad. Nothing else to be discovered here. Some stairs. Promise we will head in the direction we need to go shortly. Again, I said this was gonna be our long play, so meant it. Ooh, new things. Spicy pepper. Ooh. Dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. Oh. Thinks I'm gonna need these. Because that looks cold. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Methinks Link shouldn't go that way right this moment. Interesting. Well, I guess at least we found a nice bow and some nice pants. Alright, alright. I'll head to where they're telling me. But there's another castle in the distance. There's a volcano. You know what? Maybe I could get some of those fish. Maybe those would help me with stamina. Here we go. Okay. So if I stay still, I don't lose stamina, but I don't regain stamina, of course, because treading water would likely take stamina. Dashing faster just takes more stamina. Fish! Eat them fish. Oh yeah, duder. Hmm. Fish. Ready to hit the button, catch some fish. Not. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. It is a sword. Well, okay. That's how I throw it. Gotcha. Uh, Come here, fish. Hey! I rolled bass, a whole heart uncooked. Granted. Get back to the island. Whew. There we go. That was a close one. But quick show of hands in chat. Who has played this game, and how did you like it? Curious to know. I mean, I'm sure like a lot of people have played this, considering again it was a day one Switch release, and was pretty highly rated too. Deadly says they loved it. Nice. Found a Korok. Yeah, I ended up jumping into a ring in the water. I was like, what is that? And then there was a Korok. I'm guessing those are going to come in handy, but we're not going to go for 100% because I know there's a lot of them. That is one of the things that I found out, is there are a lot of Koroks, and not necessary. Pre-engage, never played it, but always wanted to. Nice. I mean, it's always an option. Also, I hope you're doing well, pre-engaged. Juggernaut says one of your favorites. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, like, this seems, like, well received, like, all across the board. I mean, it looks gorgeous, it seems to control really well. There's so much to do that's really appealing. Oh. Hmm. Okay. So that's just there, huh? So I guess if I ever run across these guys, I guess I should see if there's like a search function to find parts. I don't know what they're for yet. Let's see, that's where I got my pants. You got them all last year just for fun. You'll do it again sometime in the future. It's fair. I mean, it's neat because it's probably kind of like going on a scavenger hunt. Recovering from a cold, had a root canal yesterday. Ooh, hopefully on the upswing. Well, I do hope you do feel better soon, pre-engaged. lots of rest and whatever the doctor tells you for, or the dentist tells you about root canals and all that. I've never had one, but I guess my hunch was right on the money. Just if I see these things, if I search around, I might find parts. Okay. There were a ton of them around here, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to look around. I know, I'm going off in a completely different direction than I said I was, but if there's a chance of finding goodies, I like to go off and see if I can find goodies, so, you know. I told y'all, I'm a pack rat. Oop. Did y'all know about these? I mean, I'm sure I'm not like the first person to find these, but it's just interesting, like these big things with big, different, important things. It looks like sitting here. I mean, I don't know what they're for yet, but I'm imagining they're important since it's like, you know, ancient. We'll see. Hey, Chaos, how are you? Got a weird definition of fun? Meh. We're going to redefine the word fun. Yeah, well, I'm going to redefine your redefinition. Shoutouts if you get that reference. You like goodies, they're your favorite part of Valentina. Doug or not, watch it. These are just chilling here. Okay. Back from cooking breakfast? Ooh! What'd you make? What'd you make for Bricky? Is Breath of the Wild your May game? I guess it is kinda kinda be the May game. I don't know, I just kinda wanted to get into summer before, like, summer actually starts, because, I don't know, technically kids get out of summer, for summer, like, May-ish, I guess. I don't even know when kids get out of school nowadays. I think my nephews and nieces were saying, like, the 3rd or 4th week of May or whatever. It may be the May game. Yes, it very well may be. Yeah, I was just looking ahead and seeing when it would be best to start playthroughs, and I was like, you know, I'm kind of itching to play this game, so it just made sense. Sorry, not sorry, but I'm gonna try not to trend into integrating the word may into my sentences on purpose for a pun. But, it just made sense to just start up this whole list of games I wanted to start playing through for the summer. It's all about exploration and fun and adventures and things. Because it kind of takes me back to the days when I was a kid, that I always, curious Boulder, I always look forward to, like, being able to play video games and rest and all that. And it was just, you know, being able to run around, goof off, and have fun and kind of do what you wanted to in your own little world. Kind of like how Bob Ross describes his painting. This is your own little world, and you can do whatever you want in it. Mostly in my world, the garbage is just waiting for me at home to be taken out, so... Oh! Got him? Accidental got him? I didn't even see them down there until I was like, where's it going? Oh. Love it. Oh. Hi there. Whack. Whack. Accidental gamer. We take it. Oh, could I have pushed this too? That was just an accident, true. But yeah. Well. More More loot for me. I kind of wonder if you can become over encumbered. Or if there's... I mean, there's probably going to be a limited number of, like, spots for probably weapons and everything, but I guess we'll see. Ooh. Eel? Fish? Frog. Hmm. Come here, frog. Come here, frog. Come here, come here, come here. What did they say these things do? Look at the monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Huh. Okay. That makes sense. It's already been in the 90s. Summer started. Needs to be over. I do sympathize. I do sympathize and feel that, Doug or not. Here in the South, it's like we had a really, really nice April with like barely any rain and temperatures in like the 70s and maybe the 50s. Ooh. But now it's like May is like, oh, it's summer now. Time to be hot. So it's like in the 80s, but it feels like it's 90, it's said. So I empathize and understand. Alright, I promise. We're making our way to the where it wants me to go. What are these things? How many of these things are there? These little big doodadder leg thingies. Death by boulder accidents are how we get good. Yes. Yes and yes. Recently finished playing Hollow Knight. Have you ever played that? I have not. But I've heard of a couple other viewers and people that have played Hollow Knight and absolutely loved it. I know what it's considered a Metroidvania, where it's like, you know, kind of roam around and get powers and open up new possibilities and weapons and things like that, and ways to explore. I do know the one thing out of that game is Bapanada, considering I've seen enough people play it and chat quote it over and over again. But no, I haven't played it. I haven't been as interested, but I do know a lot of people, like, loved it. Has a lot of lore, one of the best Metroidvanias. I do also know that people are looking forward to, what's it? Silksong? Is that what it is? Like the sequel or whatever? Come here! Just crawl in there, why don't you? Shenanigans. All your fans are on along with your AC and you're still sweating. Oh no! Yeah, our AC is on and I've got our ceiling fan going as well, so... Yeah... I feel that. Play as a different main character from the main game. Yeah, I know I've seen a number of people talking about that and hoping for more news about it with the coming of game announcements in June. I say game announcements, I just assume since E3 is not happening and all the other places are doing their own thing. Ouchling. Wait. Get a fish! Take it. Take those. That looks important. Oh, we're almost where we need to be. And there's another bokoblin. What's that? Gosh, this is gonna be... Oh, love it. The whole aiming the bow thing is gonna be a thing, but... I do love some stealth archery. Bother. Okay. Alright, bring it on. Ooh. Traveler's sword, very nice. Oh. Is that how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Come on, ding-dongs. There we go. Ding-dongs. Bokubo. Interesting. Any other goodies? Yes. Do like some goods. Especially if they're free. People are hoping June, but there have been no official announcements yet. Yeah. I know there hasn't been any official announcements for like all the summer stuff. I mean, I know it's normally when we like anticipate it, because I know like Square Enix or PlayStation is doing their own thing, Nintendo's going to be doing their own thing, Xbox and Microsoft. I mean, like all the devs. And then I also know that there's another one that I look forward to, that's the Wholesome Direct. I love watching the Wholesome Direct because it's all these little cute, fun, and comfy like indie games and stuff. Like whenever the Wholesome Direct comes on, I normally have like a handful or half a dozen of games that go on like my Steam wish list or whatever, just as something to keep an eye out for. Because there are some cute, fun looking games that come from the Wholesome Directs. And I'm here for it. Get up there! What is this? The heck? It's like buried. I don't know. Oh. Down there. I came up the wrong side. Whoopsies. It's like a giant hole. Just kind of looking. Get back to it. Is that a giant skull? It's a butterfly. Guessing I can also catch. I think it is a skull. I think maybe it's a layer of some sort. Alright, how get to this thing? Oh. Huh. How long has this thing been here? As long as that Temple of Time? This looks like it got quite buried. Sheikah? Sheikah Slate? Yeah. Here. Have thing. Interacting. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. What? What did I do? Ugh, excuse me. Oh! Oh my. Oh, holy cow. Okay then. Bless you. Thank you. Great Plateau Tower. Oh my, we are up here now. Stilling local information. Oh, I meant like literally distilling. Ooh. I got some map. And I'm guessing those other towers are regional maps? Navi?
Try to remember.
I see a shiny.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Oh. I'd hit the snooze button that many times?
When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Oh. Oh. I am not filled with hope or good things. Can I go back to bed?
Now then, you must hurry, Link,
Crap, I'm a hero. Okay.
before it's too late.
Yowzers. Follow the Sheikah Slate. Done. Okay. Foreshadowing, I take it? It's shadowing something! I mean, look at that thing. Oh. The heck? What is that? Guessing it's something of importance, but it's big. Huh. We can actually see some of the towers in the distance. Interesting. Yeah, it's like talking about the or when I said, can I go back to bed? It's like, crap, I'm the hero. It reminded me of that one meme that I've seen where it's like, you know, when you're an adult and you grow up and you're lying in bed and you're asleep and you have those dreams that like you're late for class or you're failing or whatever, and you wake up in a panic because like, I'm late. It's like, wait, I don't go back to, I don't go to school anymore, and you go back to sleep. Like, crap, I'm the teacher. You know, if you're a teacher, which shout outs to teachers. I actually think this week is like teacher appreciation week, so you know. But that was just the thought I got there. I was like, can I just go back to bed? It's like, no, crap, I'm the hero. I gotta do this. Lowy spot. I'm guessing I can't get down the easy way. Oh. Hashtag foreshadowing, I take it. Probably. Hmm. I'm guessing this is how we're gonna have to get up and down these things. In the future. Methinks. So at least I can walk off. Just gotta be careful I don't walk off in the wrong direction. Because we will be in a world of hurt. Hmm? Old man! That's a nice glider. Yeah? Hmm. I heard a voice. No. Yeah. That thing's kind of terrifying. Calamity Ganon. Yay. Also saying we've been asleep for 100 years? The crap? Hmm. Power napping. That is quite the power nap. Um, I guess they told me I needed to. Wow. Surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. Oh, it's true. Built a wall around it too. Yeah. Paraglider. Yes. Hmm. Alright, what do I gotta do, old man? Hey, Hedros, how are you? Bit of treasure that slumbers nearby. Hmm. Right. You know, follow you, old man. And I love the ambience. You are tall? You are so tall. I mean, look at us. Again, we look like a little bump next to this guy. He's like at least 3 heads taller than we are. Good gosh. Santa, I mean, we don't know his name yet. Hmm. Hmm. Curious. Sure. I mean, fair. Fair is fair. If he's going to give me something of his, I should give him something in return. Because I may or may not be a hero doesn't mean I get everything for free, right? Gotta contribute. Oh, and now we have a time. And, I like a forecast or a... I guess it's saying it's sunny right now. Interesting, though. It's flying faster than I can sneak up on it. Summer wing butterfly. Absorb the warmth of the sun. Creates an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Hmm. Okay. I mean, we'll take those. Big and small. Yeah. Like, Link feels very small next to that dude. Parts? Or did I already... I guess I already explored this over here. Yeah, because that was the water next to the... next to that tower. Main quest... Parts... Key items, adventure log, inventory system. Probably be good to go ahead and save. Just for safety's sake. It's showing us a map, but is there anywhere I can look at the overall map, or is that not available to me yet? I'm guessing that's not available to me yet, otherwise that would be too much information. Wait. Oh. You didn't see anything. Crap. Out. Good. I was wondering what those boards were, and except it was the fence of the Bokoblin neighbors. Right. Up and up and up. And this boy can parkour. Not that I'm complaining. Oman Owl Shrine. Hmm. Travel gate registered to map. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Down. Down we go. Scream for hints will aid you on your journey. Adventurous heart must never stop seeking knowledge. It is true. Never stop learning, chat. You sets foot in the shrine. I am Oman Owl. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Magnesis? Maybe? What you got? What taste of wisdom are you going to distill to me today? Oh. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. And I'm digging the music here. Oh, oh no. Okay, it's the right one. Oh. Oh no. Now I see why people have problems sometimes with moving and maneuvering and stuff, because it's controlled. It's controlled by the Joy-Cons. Oh dear. That's gonna be interesting. Although I guess it makes sense, because again, if the Sheikah Slate is supposed to, again, kind of look like the Switch, it would make sense that you're doing it like you're controlling the slate yourself. Still, motion controls. Is there any way I can, like, change that? Ability controls. Here we go. Okay. We'll see how that works, because especially for, like, I guess controlling slate powers and archery, we'll see how do. Because maybe I'll need to get used to doing that so I can, like, move and control the camera at the same time. We'll see. Hmm. What's that? Oh, and then it glows. Handy. And knock the wall down. Oh, I did just kind of walk through the rocks. What are you? Can I whack? Can I whack with this? Please? Oh, I can't! Oh my gosh. Whack! Whack! Whack, whack, whack! Ooh. Ah. Oh. They didn't look near as big as the one big duders as we found outside the temple. But either way. Okay. Isis Water Bridge. Hmm. A hole. Yeah. Alright, come here, you. Okay. Clever. Hmm. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering these, what's it? The, treasure chests are usually made of metal, right? It only makes sense to be able to magnet to a metal chest. Yoink! Oh, hello. Any other goodies or secrets? No. Have to be sure. Never know. I mean, this was the game that had you start checking behind waterfalls way back in the day. You always have to check behind where stuff is, right? Hello. Are you... Hmm. Oh my. Sure. Spirit orb. Hmm. Symbol of courage given to those who have overcome challenges of a shrine. Hmm. Thank you? Don't tell me you were waiting there for 100 years. That's kinda nuts.
Oh!
Not oh my, oh man. True. True, Muck. How did you know? Huh? Hmm. Link took a little nappy nap. He did. Yeah, and we were joking that he probably hit the snooze button one too many times. Oops.
Oh.
Chica. Oh. Yeah, that is that one symbol. Like, I think I recognize that symbol from previous Legends of Zelda. Hmm. There's still 3 more. Aw.
Hmm?
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, I mean, I guess if they glow. Ooh. We get to map.
Hmm.
Okay. Ooh. Fast travel. I mean, I guess if maybe if we hold hands, you'll fast travel with me. I don't know if that's how it works, but it's getting late. Hmm. Like we have 2 other things in here, but not that we can access right now. Oh, there we go. There's our map. Oh. Oh. Oh, this place is big. This place is very big. River of the Dead. That fills me with hope. Hmm. Well, I guess at least we don't have to climb all the way back up. Everyone's been big chillin'. Yeah. They've been chilling for a while, it seems like. Oh. Old man! Don't you get up here so fast. Don't you oh ho ho me.
Hmm?
Alright, Mr. Wizard. No.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay. Ooh. Handy. There's the temple. What else? I'm guessing they're gonna glow. This actually is pretty handy. Ah. Hmm. Okay. I like that it seems like you can just do it like right from here instead of like guessing blindly in the dark. It's another one. Ooh. I also like how it zooms in and out on the mini map, like it zooms over to where you are. Very clever game. It's two. He said there were three though. But I don't see the other one. Do you have any hints, old man? He said they're gonna be here on the plateau. Obviously, I'm not gonna have to jump down there. One, two. Really? All the way up there, eh? Oh. Shooting star? Interesting. Is that where it's gonna be cold, though? Hope not. I don't have any clothing or food. Okay, no, still being. Guessing I'm gonna want. Oh, wow. That was a lot farther away than I anticipated. Hey, I think we got them all.
Hmm.
Right.
Hmm.
Gotcha. Now it's nighttime. Huh. And so I guess the little bar below the timer, below the time, is a forecast. Interesting. So that's that one. Wow. They're like a ways out there. Well, the closest one is this one. So we gotta go down. And don't you do it, game. You make me get stuck on something and end up missing one of these platforms and falling to my doom. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen one of these days. Y'all already know. Head to red. Red is the closest. Okay. You know, I love this chill ambient music though. Piano and everything. I'm a sucker for a good little piano. Hmm? Ah! Uh-oh. Sure. Oh dear. Nighttime creatures are about. Here. Okay. Destroy the head. It gets rid of the rest. Okay. Take those. Boko spear. Oh, it's Boko skeletons. Can't carry any other melee weapons. Nuts. That was what I was afraid of. Ew. Keys. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna limit me at some point. Yeah. I'll just throw away the weak weapons for now. What does everybody think of this game so far? I mean, I know there's plenty of people that have played this game, of course. I mean, so far this has been, like, gorgeous. And I'm quite enjoying my experiences with it so far. But yeah, this is... As big as that map was, this is gonna be a long play, so... Buckle up, everybody. Firefly! No, come back! Weird. Yoink! Hightail lizard. Liquid monster parts for speed boost. Wow. Okay. You could get lost in the playthrough of this yourself, so enjoy. Oh yeah. Much as I love to just kind of derp around and explore. Excuse me? Heckin' excuse me? Nobody said these things were gonna come to life. Reminded how perfect this game is. Watching lets me relive that, so it's great. Nice. Can I nail you, please? Oh, can. Don't think I could do a lot of damage, though, considering. Oh, that doesn't fill me with hope. That does not fill me with hope. Oh boy. I think it would take almost all of my arrows to, like, take that thing out. Hmm. So I can try, though. Yeah, that's right. You don't see any. He's so confused, and I love it. Come on, dude. Y'all have learned from my Super Mario All-Star Shuffler playthroughs that I have a lot of patience. So I will do what it takes. Even if that's not fun or random or spontaneous. I don't mind sitting here and camping out waiting for him because that's a big yikes. Especially with whatever laser sight this guy has on him. I love that I can just, like, sit here. It's like, I can see him, but he can't see me. Oh, man. Yeah, this is gonna take, like, a good bit of my arrows, but I got a lot of them from those bokoblins, so we'll be okay. Yeah. Ow. 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 It's like, does not compute. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yahoo! Do I get goods? Do I get goodies? Ooh, holy heck. That's a lot of goodies. We take those, though, since I don't have to worry about butt face over here. Alright. Cool. And there's the shrine. And these are just spread all over the place. What happened here? Hmm. Jabaj Shrine. Okay. That's a lot of arrows, yep. Hmm. So it's yellow when I haven't found it. The bottom half of the exterior glows blue. It's active. I wonder if that's gonna glow blue whenever I finish it. Nice clip pre-engaged. I do appreciate it. If you don't mind, I would be happy if you would post that in the clips channel so I can take a look at it later. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of hilarious moments with this playthrough, considering y'all are talking about all the different ways to die and engaging with enemies like that, because I'm guessing not all of them are going to be decrepit and deactivated like that. That's going to be interesting. Bomb trial! Okay. We get bombs, huh? Down for a bomb. I'm down to blow things up. A square and a round bomb. Bomb that can be detonated remotely. Damage monsters or destroy objects. Wow. So, doesn't look like I have a limit. They put square bombs down, and it can be detonated remotely. Holy heck. This just, this just solved all the problems of previous Legends of Zelda games with bombs. Wow. I can dig it. Posted, thank you. Much appreciated. Wait. So, what do? Oh. I see. How do I take it out, though? Ah, there we go. Drop and throw. Hmm. Okay, it does have a timer, though. I can live with a timer. I can live with a timer. Of course, I probably... Yeah, it has a radius, and I probably don't want to be in the radius when that thing goes off. Traveler's Claymore, two-handed. Yeah, I can just run around with a bomb. Hey. That is both a big and a small radius. Gotta be careful. Oh. I'm guessing I don't want to be on that platform when that thing goes off. That was a bit close, yep. What? Oh. I see. This calls for a square bomb. How far can I throw this thing? Very far. Okay. Okay. I do like kinda... Like, they give you the tutorial, but they don't hold your hand. They're just like, hey, here's your item, here's your controls, here's a brief synopsis, go. Go have fun. Don't blow yourself up. Or do. I appreciate that. Do you have unlimited bombs? Yeah, like, it has a cooldown, of course, but I can just keep pulling out bombs, and then when the cooldown is over, he can just pull out another one. Huh. Interesting. Throw that. Clever game. Yeah, it's like this definitely doesn't feel as handholdy or cryptic. And that I can appreciate. Can I yeet myself over there? Wait! Okay. Nice. The ball over here. I don't know what it's for though. Oh, I think... Is that fit? Or is that too big? It's too big. Nintendo's extremely good at environmental tutorials. They really are. Like, man. Didn't mean to get myself yeeted. Whoops. Linda, throw the ball. Very rarely explicitly tell you anything other than basic controls, and I appreciate that. Sure. Oh, nice. Okay. And... wait. Where are you? I have a feeling the force of that bomb would cause you to blow up. Oh, but now it's down here. Dang it. Ding dong. Hey, Weaver, how are you? How is your Tuesday treating you? Whee! Works. Get up there. Get up there, Lee. He thinks there's more to this than meets the eye. I could just go ahead and finish the shrine. But then why is this here? It doesn't serve a purpose. I don't need it to get across. And then there's 2 of these over here. Unless it's just to teach me physics. Wait! Oh, of course. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is just to teach me physics. Okay. Off. All chaos. I do hope you have a good day and a good shift. I do hope it goes well for you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm missing something. Because I feel like that ball is important. Again, unless it's just to teach me physics about the bomb being chucked around. And y'all can feel free to answer that. Bring up your map and hover over the shrine. There's a helpful indicator. Really? Okay. Oh. That looks like a treasure box? Little chest. On the right means you got all the chests. Oh, that's so good! There's nothing else here. That's so good! Oh my gosh, because I would definitely be one of those paranoid people that would be like overthinking and reading into it more than I should. Thinking, did I get everything? Did I know everything? Like, that's so helpful. And again, I do appreciate little quality of life tips and tricks like that. It is most appreciated. But again, y'all are free to watch me flounder around and such. And I'm not going to hold anything against y'all if y'all don't tell me something and then I come back later and be like, chat, why didn't you say anything? Just the little quality of life stuff like that. It's so smart. Resourcefulness. I mean, you just throw bomb, go boom. That's it. that's pretty much my resourcefulness. I didn't notice that until many a dozens hours in. And you're right, the ball is just to show you physics. Yeah, and clever, kind of like you said, that they're really smart about environmental uh, demonstrations. How's Breath of the Wild? It's good so far. I almost died due to fall damage, but it's been good. I've definitely been enjoying my time with it and definitely see why people love this game, why it was so highly rated, and why people are anticipating Tears of the Kingdom. Which, again, I'm going to reemphasize this, I know, throughout the playthrough, because this is coming the week of Tears of the Kingdom release, but this is a tears-free zone. I don't mind if you say, oh, I'm looking forward to it, or I'm so excited, or I'm having a good time with it if you come in while you're playing it. But no No spoilers. Even if it was in a trailer, don't say anything because there are people that didn't watch trailers because they were just wanting to go in completely blind and everything. But you're still free to express like how much fun or if you're looking forward to, etc. You are totally free to express that, but just no spoilers. Tears free zone here, people. That is all I do ask. Other than that, with this game, tips and tricks and all that fun stuff are free, aside from major lore. That's oops. Well, there's my first-hand experience with the bombs. Oops. Ding dong. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna need more food. Hmm. Whoops. Not even watch movie trailers. Marketers spoil too much of the movie. The director unfolds it in the way they best determine. True. That is pretty accurate, pre-engaged. Usually stores don't let us get it early, even though we're last in the world, but they said this time it said 6 p.m. Really? That's right, because Hawaii is 5 hours behind Central Time. So it's 10:25 over there? Because it's 3:25 right now over here in a central US. Which it usually is, most releases or midnight releases are done at. What the? No! Oh 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 no! Link! Link! Oh my gosh, what are you doing, child? Oh crap. I do like that they put enemies on the mini-map, but oh gosh. Well, that's gonna be fun. Crap, crap, crap. Oh boy. I knew there wasn't gonna be... That wasn't gonna be the only one. Link is playing with death. He is! I panicked and couldn't remember where my stamina was. Like a ding-dong. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun! Well, it's gonna be fun for y'all. It'll still be fun for me, but it'll be hilarious for chat. B. Nope. B is how I run. Got it. My gosh, I've like landed in a pit of these things. I'm gonna have to find more arrows because yowzers. That's terrifying. Nope. Nope. Heck you. Come on. Turn off your panic. I have to learn how these things work too. Take that. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Oh boy. There are a lot of parts around here. Like, man. Oh, and it did turn blue. Look at that. I'm smart. So, it's completely orange since they're all activated. The bottom turns blue when I open it, and then the little symbol on top turns blue when I've completed it. Okay. I mean, just as kind of a visual indicator. Like, I know it'll say on the map, and I'm guessing maybe the icon is orange or blue. I don't know. But it's just kind of a nice little indicator. It's like, hey, this is one you've opened. This is one you've completed. Very smart. Very, very nice quality of life. And I appreciate that move. Can I just, like, not come back here for a little while? Because, yikes. Okay. I've got to determine what my next move is. I mean, I guess I'll just go around. It's probably what I need to do. Is just go in around all the different shrines. Yeah, those guardians are gonna be a problem that y'all already know. Oh, hello. Oh. Nope, nope. Hey, lots of goodies. And arms. We must take up arms! Sorry, not sorry. Let's see. I mean, the arms are stronger than the clubs. It's even stronger than the woodcutter's axe right now. Oh, that just broke on impact. Okay. Quick! Shall I give you a hand? I know that joke has probably been made before a dozen times, but still! It's my playthrough and I get to make the jokes now. Wah ha 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 ha. All the way up there. So I'm gonna have to do some climbing. Ooh! It's a fire pit. Hmm. There's a drop option in the inventory. Hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Hold on. Don't waste the arrows. You didn't see anything. Yeah. Throwing them is more fun. Oh, true. Still don't. It's hilarious. Alright, ding dongs, go back to sleep. Whack! Whack! There we go. Cool. Sure. Thank you. Ooh. That looks cool, but I'm betting I'm gonna tick off a whole lot of bees. And they're gonna come for me. Wreck my day. But we do have a fire. You can pass time by the fire. Oh. Yes. Okay. Do want to do is try that. That. Hold one more thing. Elemental stimulation? The heck? Roasted bass. Yes. Take that. Red choo-choo jelly. Huh. Toasty stemella shroom. Oh. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to put the stemella shroom in... What's it? Also, what happened to the other thing that I cooked? Wasn't there like one other thing? Now I'm blanking on what I put in there. Fine. I want to try to get the honey, but at the same time, I don't want to tick off a whole bunch of bees. I do. No? Am I gonna have to cut it down? Shoot it? Oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo. Okay. Cool. I was afraid I would just get insta-owned by bees. Works. Alright. Let's make our way up there then, I suppose. Have to keep an eye out for more things. What is that? Mushroom? Rushroom. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I'll take more food. Hmm. What is this? Ooh? Wait. Old man! What are you doing here? Oh, I'm sorry. Be back later. Take care, pre-engaged. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry. Oh. Oh, clever. And it has a pot. Heck. What was that? Pot lid. Shroom. Torch. Okay. Vanilla. Oh, wow. There's a lot of handy things around this old man's house. Shack or whatever it is. Bird! Can I get bird? Mushrooms around here. Oh, lizard? Lizard. There we go. Oops. Oh, there's another one. Wonder if I can smack the tree and the apples will fall down. I don't know how else to get that. Hey, old man. Okay. Enjoy your tree chopping. Sure. Only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. Boy, don't I know it. Perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Hmm. Oh. Oh. So. Hmm. I'm guessing this is the same recipe. Raw meat, spicy pepper. And something from the Lonely Plateau. So he only has ingredients from the plateau. And if he's talking about the spicy meat and seafood, I guess maybe it's the fish? Raw meat, spicy pepper plus blank equals spicy meat and seafood. True. Hey, Giga, how are you? Settling in for the comfy. Yeah, I am This game is mega comfy. Like, oh my gosh. Definitely been enjoying myself with it so far, but I hope you're doing well. I have an idea, because if he's talking about only using ingredients from the area... There's a bird. Where'd the old man go, though? Oh, there he is. Hmm. There were a lot of birds out here. Bokoblins? What you did? Hmm. It's to use an axe. Hmm. Hold up. Is that the game's way of saying how to... Not only how to get wood, but maybe also how to cross... Yeah. That's still a long ways down. Yeah, now I feel like I should have saved that axe. But he does have a spare. Whatever. Again, I love their teaching mechanics, that they just, like, kind of give you some pointers and then leave you to figure it out on your own, but it's not, like, frustratingly hard. Smart. Face your hips the way you want it to go. Aha! Okay. Oops. One swing too many, because I still haven't gotten the buttons down. Son of a biscuit. Alright. I guess they give you like 3 tries then. Okay. Food. Huh. Away. Away. Ink. Be smart. Okay. Phew. Making me nervous walking across grand crevices like that. More apple. Lots of apples. Bokoblin. Alright. Whack! Ow. Rude. Whack! Smack you with your brother's arm. How about that? Hmm. I'm guessing these would fall down if I chopped them, assuming. Oh. The charge. Okay. Not that it makes them all fall down, but still. Nice to be able to see that, again, I really like just how intuitive they are with this. I appreciate that. Oh. Alright, let's get climbing. Let's make it up here. Hmm. Can I make this? Just as long as I climb straight up. Hmm. Mm-mm. Ledge. Please be a ledge. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Oop. Well, could have been worse. Could have been better, could have been worse. Hmm. Dang, I cooked all my fish. I think that's what's gonna go in the seafood. Spicy fry. I know I've been drop onto that tiny lip, but if it would have been precise. Probably. Uh, this looks staggered. Yeah. This should work. What's a rushroom? Yeah, I get the feeling this was the way I was supposed to take. I was just silly. What? What? I call shenanigans game. I was on there and you know it. Glad they didn't kill me. Alright. To the right. Yeah. This had to be the intended way I was supposed to go. Ay, ay, ay. That way. Come on, Link. Much better. Getting close. I do kind of like how they give you like that little running jump for free. It is kind of nice. Now let's go over here just to be safe. Oh, I also do like that it takes less stamina for like climbing down and to the side. That's smart. Like it takes more stamina to pull yourself up than it does going lateral or down. Very smart. At least if I think that's what I'm noticing. I'm not. Okay. I'm making it though. Woo! Alright. Another shrine ahead. Bet though I'm gonna find a good spot to take a break. Hmm. Good tip. Because I could certainly try to see myself climbing, hanging up, but Link would have to have a lot of hand strength. Oh, a dime. Stasis. New rune? Stop the flow of time for an object. Storing kinetic energy. Oh. I will say, again, I'm not like absolutely blind on this because I have seen a few playthroughs here and there, but I have seen some people share some insane clips of movement, and of course, like speedrunners and stuff like that. But I've seen some crazy movement of people using the stasis runes and such. It blows my mind how little you seem to know so far. True. I mean, again, I'm not completely like blind because I have seen some people do some stuff with the stasis rune. Oops. To unfreeze? No. I have to wait. In a good way, yeah. Oop. Oops. Get up there, Link. Ooh. A long way down. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Oh. I was wondering where the chest was going to be. Oh, that could have ended badly, but it didn't, thankfully. Ooh, better shield. Nice. Hey, and it was just the one. Very nice. Come on, I'm waiting for you. Think you're going to get me this time, eh? I say this time, because it's gonna happen. Sledgehammer. Oh. Hmm. I feel like that's gonna be important. Torch is also going to be important. Uh. Er, what do? Like, move it? Huh. Yeet! Okay, okay, that's clever. And it should be all the treasure. Very cool. Yeah, thank you. Another spirit orb. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with all these, but I'm guessing once we finish the last shrine, the old man's gonna tell us. Although, like, they're kind of going inside, so I don't know if there's gonna be a way for me to be able to give them to him. But, hmm. Tip. Ingredients with differing effects. Uh-oh. Oh. Beat you with your own. Okay. Ooh, Traveler's Spear. Okay. Yeet! Tiny yeet. Oh! Okay. It's fine. Leave it there for another day. What is... What is it there? Man, I know I said I needed to find a spot in order to take a break, but like I can see myself getting sucked in. Oh wow. Another sledgehammer? Ooh. Hmm. I do hope they give you an option of expanding. Like I assume I mean I'll say this. I know that they give you a chance to expand your inventory. But of course we still haven't found it yet. What is up here? Oh no, it's cold. Oh, that's cold. So I'm guessing that was a tree. Yeah, no bueno. First I thought it was something else, but instead I think it was just a pine tree. Alright. Hey, so made it up here. Don't think I wanna climb back down though. We do need to make our way back over here. Bitch. I guess we could go here and then walk over. This has been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying myself, and I can, again, definitely see myself getting sucked into just roaming around and exploring everything. Even just the exploration and the discovery of stuff is like, it's fun. We haven't even gotten into like the lore or the main quest or anything yet. Okay, so need to go that way. Ooh, it's gonna make it a long journey. Yep, I can't help it. I go off in different directions and things. I get distracted. Oh, I like that the map also says like what the current time and the temperature is. It's actually kind of smart. So, flame. Right? Maybe if I get on top of here, I can walk over where I'm thinking about getting to that next shrine. Come on, Link. And it's not that cold. Though I probably do have to be careful. The higher I go, the colder it will get. Oh no. It is gonna be cold. Yep. So, ah, shoot. See what the game wants me to do. It's gonna be cold. Old Man's Journal mentioned a warm doublet if we make a dish for him. So, gotta go back and make the old man a dish. which I think I have an idea, so I guess it'll be good to stop over in the area and pick up some stuff. Sunset Firefly. Oh, cool. I'll just pick up a couple of these babies. Heck, these. Where are they coming from? Acorn. They like fall down somewhere? Long Journey is a good change since everyone is speedrunning it. I mean... And caught a fire. Yeah. Yes, caught a firefly by running into it. Stayed real quiet and real low and then just hop up and caught it. A cricket? Orb of Huck. Here's my good stuff. Is that a big thing of meat? That would be good. Oh, that's cool! That's awesome! You can take them out without waking their comrades. Game's thought everything. Love it. Awesome. That's a big thing of meat. Ooh. Cool. Take free food. Boko Club. We gotta do something. So I'm up here. Ryan is over there and it's cold. Is there a fast way back to the old man? Dude, I probably should have marked where. Okay, here's where his place is at. Man, this is the closest, but I don't know if I want to like try to climb back down and rumble. I guess it would be best to actually just climb back down towards the entrance of this thing. Oh. Burl. Birds. Hmm. Go back down. Oh, acorn. Or no, shrooms. Okay. Yeah, we need to make our way back to the old man. Me do this. Oh, do I not have any more pins? There, okay. Oh. Oh, that's handy. So not only do they give you the pins, well, I guess the pins are more for overworld. There we go. Put that on there so I can make my way back to the old man's place. I do need to pick up some stuff along the way. Back here, huh?
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so got peppers. He's talked about only being able to make the dish he likes from the offerings of the plateau, which we've seen birds, which I'm guessing I can take out and get meat. And there's the fish, which I'm guessing is supposed to be seafood, even though it's technically fish, so I guess it's seafood. When I think seafood, I think more shellfish. I guess it's just an overarching descriptor. Ah. Here, fish, fish, fish. Like to come with me? Be a dish. Give. Yes. Okay. Come back up here, get some stamina. If there's any more fish. I imagine I'm gonna want some of this dish too. It's not just gonna be for him. Still just chilling up there, dude? Let's go. Kinda like I either need to swim fast or make them turn around into me to catch them. Either way works. Here, fish, fish, fish. Yes. Lovely. Alright. Now I just need to make my way to the old man's house. And maybe hopefully run across some of those birds along the way too. That's okay. I don't think I missed anything over here. If I did, it's just very hidden. Alright. We're making our way though. Here's the old man's house. And I still gotta find those birds. Come on. There. Something. Granted, is bird. Bird! Raw bird drumstick. Okay. Bird. Oh, dropped another one. Dog. Birds. All the birds. They kind of look like a mix between a pheasant and a pigeon. Give me your meat. I have need. Okay. So, we haven't seen anything else that drops meat. So, didn't seen any other seafood but the bass. And then spicy peppers, because dude has them everywhere in his house. Hopefully, this should be what we need. Hey! Spicy meat and seafood fry. Let's go. And it comes with cold resistance. Okay. And we get a recipe. Very nice. Well, we're gonna get the doublet, but I feel like having more than one of these is probably a good call. Very nice, very nice. The old man! I have something you would like. Sure? Hmm. Oh, acorn. And a woodpile. Wait! Where you going? Oh, thank you. I have food. You want food? Sure, it's good. You gonna have a seat by the fire? Talk about how you wish you had food? Yes.
Huh.
Here you go.
Hmm.
Of course.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh ho!
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay. I will ask a question if someone knows the answer to it. I know that he gets his signature, like, blue tunic thingy mabobber thing. I found the pants near the Temple of Time. Is that story, or did I just miss that somewhere? That one is iconic look, dang it. I mean, we got the doublet, and I know, like, I'm not gonna be wearing that tunic for long, but you gotta go with an iconic look, you know? Yeah, at the very least, this is good for now. But it's like, did I miss it, or is it story for the blue tunic? Blue tunic is way later. Got it. Good to know. Good deal. Not missing anything. Very good. I appreciate it, chat. Thank you very much. Oh. Huh. When you arrive at your destination, it takes the pin away. Interesting. Alright, you. I'm gonna be warm and toasty now. I'm coming for ya. Now I just gotta figure out how to get back there. Which probably best just to do what my initial plan was before it's like, hey, we need the doublet from the dude in order to stay warm so I don't take cold damage. Too. But before we do that and I get any more sucked into this game, I said I was going to take a break like half an hour ago. Even it has like good ambient music. Or is it just like you just kind of run into it? I like stand here and it plays that really nice, pretty music again. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, for now. Still gotta work tonight. Be sure and catch the VOD. Take care, Lagoose. I'm glad you were able to catch it live for once. I know it's like time and schedules and things like that sometimes make it hard for all of us and all that, but I do appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. Yes, this will go on YouTube. I've been trying to make sure I schedule at least one of these a day between story playthroughs, randomizers, etc., etc. So this will be going on YouTube. Not often, and that is perfectly fine. I am always just happy to see people when they get to drop by. So it is always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, never a pressure. That's what we'll go with. Hmm. Like this is nice, but I'm kind of concerned about standing out here at night. That something might come along and ping me. I'll just pause here. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stand up and stretch my legs and all that. I encourage you all to do the same. Get water, snacks, beverages, and all that. We'll run some ads so we don't have any pre-rolls running when people drop by, and we will be right back. Okay, let me find that playlist of Breath of the Wild music I had earlier. Just for something in the meantime, because I kind of hate leaving you guys hanging when it's all quiet and stuff. Although this is kind of quiet too, because it's just kind of ambient music. It's still Breath of the Wild, so. Alright, there we go. 3 minutes and we will be back, people. Great. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. And switch that off. Alright. Yeah. Since this doesn't have like a continual rolling OST, just to kind of, I guess, keep you immersed in your surroundings, that will be kind of something good to keep on the back burner, is that playlist. Alright. Now that we will be warm, make our way up and over that way to the other shrine. Just the little sounds of Link running and all of his equipment clinking against his back. Like, they've thought of everything with this game, honestly. There we go. Get a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, at some point, I am likely going to look up a recipe guide. Just so we can cook all the food, dang it! Suspicious sounding music. Guess at least we're up and over here. Oh. Oh, don't see anything. Nice. Bushes actually act as cover. Snitch! Uh... Oh, right, it's two-handed. And it's slow. But hits hard. Ow. Rude. There. Eat it. Coming for both of you. Ah, oh, shenanigans to that. Get out of here. Give me your arrows. Eat it! Oh. Ooh. Huh, so if there's camps like this, then they have treasure. That of course unlocks only if you defeat all the enemies in kind of a classic Legend of Zelda fashion. I'll take it. Ooh, cook pot. Huh. Oh no, it's because I'm close to it. Smart. You're actually warm by the fire. Then you walk away, and of course, your temperature goes down. Very smart. I'll take your arrows. Give me your arrows. I saw a sparkle. Ah. I know I saw a sparkle. Don't tell me I did. Need a bokobo. And just give me all the goodies. So this should be warm enough to protect me, right? Maybe? Oh boy. That looks interesting. Actually being right next to a waterfall and a cold zone. How cold is it? Really cold. Oh gosh. Plus it's nighttime. Well, I'm gonna go, I would say chill by the fire, but that is not true. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's another one of these. Well, good to know that those can crush regular boxes. Ian, this game is so clever. Heck. Sit until morning. There we are. Now we should be warmer. 6 degrees. Warmer as the day goes on. Really need to get to that shrine. Gosh, it just like dropped the temperature in half. Is it gonna get even colder as I go down? Or is it just gonna stay this cold right now? Man, that is cold. Guess with snow and ice around, it makes some sense. All of these, because I feel they're gonna be important. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Another fire, another, what's it? Another camp. Okay. Of course, I've learned. Let's do this. Let's not use the good bow. Learn that my arrows can only go so far. Save for that is really short though. Butthead. I know, I know. Come on. Bring it on. Oh, wait, you're throwing rocks? That's cheap. Get down here. I'm gonna steal your peppers. And no regrets. Stares about, admiring the scenery, then promptly trips down the waterfall. I have gotten close to taking a fall damage death minstrel, so I would not be surprised. But how are you? It's good to see you. Will y'all come down here? Bunch of ding-dongs. How do I even get up there? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, if y'all are gonna chill up there, then I'm going to... Lucky shot. Jerk. Chuck a rock that just lands daintily on my head. I hate you. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Monsters, you're gonna get in trouble. Oh, it glitched into the side of the platform. That's garbage. Great. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, he's tough. You stay down there. Finish off your weaker brothers. Come on, you. Whack! One more. There we go. Alright. Enjoying fresh air from open windows? Ooh. Fanatics, you were born before you opened the windows. Oh no. Oh no. Soldier's broadsword. Okay. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I've really been enjoying this playthrough so far. It's been a ton of fun. You! Eat it! I'll take it. Can't have too many arrows. Good game is good, yes. Yes, it is. Well, my arrow is technically stuck, but I can't get to it? The heck, game? There we go. Let's say. That's gonna be some hot garbage. If that's the case. Anything up in the trees? See it. Spiked Boko shield. Uh, here we go. Huh. So there's a fire and there's a cook pot. But the fire isn't under the cook pot either. Hmm. These. Ew. A goblin guts. Oh, yes, please. Torch. Here. Hmm. Hey. Now we have a cook fire. Wait. Very nice, very nice. Hmm. I have so many of these. That's another thing I'm gonna have to either look up or figure out is what all kinds of things I can make or brew or whatever. There are some crazy stuck items in random locations in this game, as happens in big productions where things go off by accident. Great lengths to figure out how to acquire these things, various glitches and exploits as you do. Oh, I have seen some exploits, Minstrel, trust me. I follow some people on Twitter that have posted the most ingenious and hilarious clips of people abusing what is it, stasis items, and being able to just like yeet yourself halfway across the map in a way just by stasis. I mean, the same way that they've done it in like the speed runs and such. So I completely believe you for sure. Mm. Hmm. Yep, 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 yep. Well, sure. I guess I wasn't expecting a skewer. I was expecting more of a, like a bunch of cooked mushrooms, I guess. But either way. Who needs bomb launches when you can simply whack away at things till they yeet themselves, yourself included? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. This is going to be interesting. I do remember them saying if you fall in cold water, no potions nor clothing can save you from how cold water is. Uh-oh. Okay, game. Oh boy. Need to like... Here. What? Hold the phone. I don't trust that cold water hypothermia very bad. Let's just jump right into the water. Genius. Hey, we made it across the freezing bridge. And I didn't fall in. Well, apparently that trusts you, right? You're not wrong, minstrel. I at least made it without falling in, and I can't remember if it was a game over or still losing a heart or whatever it was, but we didn't die and we didn't fall in like other certain streamers of this game at one point or another. Gotta find a way to get up there. Question is, whistles in a totally non-suspicious way, right? Oh, can we just walk our way most of the way? Let's see. Having to worry about stamina. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, missed. Oh, hold on. No, you don't. You either. See you. I guess go figure they would have a bokoblin camp up this way. They almost got me with those. Ooh, meat. Link. Get poked, yep. The most terrible aggressive poke. That isn't a, what's it? Ooh. Ah. Yeah, you can just walk your way all the way up here. I approve. Oh. Oh dear. Thinks I shouldn't mess with that right now. That's not the way to the shrine. I mean, so far, Head Namut Shrine. So far, all of these shrines have unlocked a power for me, which I'm guessing for starting area is this is gonna do something as well. Right. Let's open. And down we go. Oh shoot, I missed that tip because it said something about freezing a bomb barrel with stasis. I don't know if that meant that like it wouldn't explode. Cryonis trial. Ooh. That's what I think it means. Ooh. Get a pillar of ice from a water surface. Use the stepping stones or obstacles. Use on an ice pillar to break it. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Okay, okay. Magnesis, stasis, cryonis. They ruined it. Oh. Because it's nis instead of cis. Yeah. Good observation, Muck. Oh, no. Climbing on ice. Okay. I've seen everything. Never noticed before, and now I'll never not notice. Oh, no. Hmm. Shrine's shape keeps reminding me of Bayonetta's hat in the first game of the series. Hmm. Sure, this is also useful for chilling drinks at parties. Oh, heck. It's a babby. The babby version. No! Ugh! Rude. You know what? Hang on. Heck off. What do? Oh, it has an eye. Do this. Yeah, freaking spider bots. Oh. Oops. Hey, dude. No way. Hey, how's it going? That is the most accurate use of Goose Lurk in this situation, Minstrel. That's what this is right now. Just oh. This game is fun, but then I make my own brand of fun. Really? Do though. Imagine smacking it's gonna do anything. Hi. If it works, it works. Oh. Baller. Fine. Take you on. Ding dong. Might actually have to go back to aiming with the thing. Bingo. Cool. Goods. Yes. Thank you. Jerk. Oh boy, okay. Guess I can do it on either side. Here we go. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the treasure? Clever game. Very clever. I also kind of like how it seems like there's no limit to this until you break it. That's kind of nice. And also the little visual indicator that says, hey, you can put this here, or no, it's not going to work. The ice is incredibly resilient. It really is. Link. Link, please. Get used to these buttons, yo. Now we'll see. Traveler's Spear. Man. Hey. We got all the chests. I'm so glad that y'all pointed that out. That is, again, super helpful for someone with my brain and thinking, well, what if I missed something? Well, what if they wanted me to do something else here? But no. They just flat out tell you, hey, you got all the chests. You're good. Goody goo goo goo. Alright, Mr. Monk. Nose itches. Thank you. Oh, and it refills your health. That's actually kind of nice.
Oh!
Oh. man! Four. Okay. What? Okay. Nice use of mod check minstrel. Also using your newly acquired mod powers for a pyramid. Which, yes, we have mod minstrel now. Full of tongue. Yeah, that has to be it. Has to be. Back to the other shrine. If you prefer I avoid pyramids, please of course let me know. No, I am fine with pyramids and emotes and such. Not necessarily like, you know, tons of randos coming in spamming emotes and such, but I welcome regulars with emotes and pyramids and such. Though, I'm guessing if someone tries to start a pyramid, there might be someone out there that would have want to stop them or interrupt their pyramid as chat does. I feel when suddenly 100 high pyramid appears, oh gosh. I feel like that wouldn't get the point across because there would only be so much in a line. Because what, like after like, I don't know, six or seven lines, I feel like that would get interrupted and then it just wouldn't look like a pyramid anymore. Unless you were talking about like a wave, maybe. I'm not wrong, no. Either way. Remember which button is my run button. Oh. His fire's out. He does have a torch there. I think the old man wanted us to meet him at the Temple of Time, I'm guessing. Link? Oh, tree brain. Ah. X marks the hot pot. Man, hot pot would be good. Like, what? Oh, Coblin Bowman? Really? Get out of here. Get. Said get. Yeah, did I check you? Got you. Now I'm in a habit to check all the little broken down doers, whatever those jobbers are, in the mindset to check them for parts. Yep. Heck you. Heck you. Being further up? Oh. See glow. Seems important. Here. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. Here's you have claimed 4. Exchange for 4 orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is you desire. Oh. So this is how you increase your health and your stamina. Okay. Heart container, please. Yes. Interesting. Thank you. Of course, if we do this now, I'm guessing this means we won't get a heart container. Old man? I'm guessing this means we won't get a heart container at the end of dungeons or whatever it's gonna be. Hmm. Ah. Dude. Dang it. I already climbed up there before. Done. Almost died doing it, too. You mad, old man? Oop, more pots. I do kind of like that these get restored. I'm guessing there's not going to be anything in it. Not looking like it. Oh. Here? Again, for anyone that wasn't here earlier when I asked, who all has played this game? And I guess also, how far did you get? Curious about. Well, I may have to go inside. It's here. I think he wants me to go to the top of the tower again. And it's a good thing Link is amazing at climbing, right? Like, Link is a beast at parkour. Shoot. Muck, beat it, did most of the shrines, haven't done the DLC. Nice! Yeah, I know people were talking about the DLC, which I think enacts, like, Master Mode or whatever it's called. I know I've seen a couple of people doing, like, Master Mode and stuff recently. Okay. Because it better be, like, easier or easy enough to get back up here. Because I already did it once, darn it. Alright, there's the old man.
Well done there, young one.
Oh, he speaks.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule.
Oh.
I was the last leader of Hyrule,
Oh.
a kingdom which no longer exists.
Oh no. Well, that is a completely different look.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form.
I mean, smart.
Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously.
Those things.
This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
Those look like the monks.
We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Oh no.
He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts.
Oh no.
Against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. and the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Jeez. Well, I was expecting a paraglider. I wasn't expecting, like, all that. Oh boy. Oh. Well, here's our main quest now. Okay. Telling us what to do. Man! Getting a little emotional watching all of that. Like, jeez. It's intense. Like, coming back from all of that, forgetting everything, but then remembering it. Can't imagine. Don't feel bad for the monks. Zelda's been fighting for 100 years. Yeah. I can't imagine how that's felt. Meanwhile, speedrunners, of course, are like, where'd you say the castle was? I mean, you're not wrong. Oh. That way. I have a feeling I'll need that. Oh, yeah. It's way out there. But the monks have been really hungry for 1,000 or 10,000. Give them a burger or something. Yeah, time to make some of that special fry. Fry dish, of course. Oh. Oh, and takes stamina. Here. Whee! it's not bad. You can actually get decent distance off of this thing, it seems. Yeah, now we can leave the area. Don't dare. I say, don't you heckin' dare. Yoink, yoink. You are outside that abbey. You are not supposed to wake up. Remember, when you're goofing off looking for Korax, and Zelda is locked in a life or death struggle. Oh, the guilt. Oh, the guilt trip. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong whatsoever, so... Oh boy. Well, now I guess we know what's been flying around over there, I guess. It's that it's one of the sacred beasts. Where to? I guess just exactly where he said to go. At least explore new territory, get the towers unlocked, and where we need to go. I don't know if getting a running start makes it better. I guess we'll see. Oh, I do like Hyrule Kingdom. I do like that it's like you don't have to hold the button. You can just like tap it once and you'll just go into paraglider mode. Oh. Hello. Yuba. Did you just eat that? Just totally eat my drop? Kinda funky. Rain? Hmm. Interesting. It's called RPG Plot Armor. Don't worry, your allies will hold out as long as you need, plus 1 second. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, bud. A fox? What is a fox? Why are you running towards the castle? Dark clouds of doom and gloom. Big bokoblins. Oh, that's just overcast. I thought the clouds were rolling in because I was walking towards the castle. Oops. Oh, this looks significant. Thanks. I mean, I guess whenever you see little things, it's probably gonna be a cool rock. That makes sense. Wee. I love that you can just transition from paragliding straight into just climbing up a rock face. That's very handy. This is such a big map. Holy hell. Hey. It looks like it was something, but I can't. But granted, this is still only the beginning. Like, probably still plenty more for us to explore and experience. But again, this is why this is going to be the big summer playthrough game. It's going to be tons to do. What is that? You? Oh. Isn't it a Korok? I had that. Get the bow. I'm losing arrows here. Finger keeps slipping off the right trick. Bother. Now I feel dumb. Come on. Now I'm just like fingers like slipping off of that. Yeesh. Here we go. Give me that thing, whatever it's for. Hey, hey, hey. Can you go get my arrows, dude? You seem to have a convenient propeller. Can you go get those arrows I just shot? Sheesh. Blue nightshade. I know it. Thanks. I guess this does give me a nice spot to glide down from. Whee. Was that a Pikmin reference? I don't know. Who goes up by shooting them, or does it have to be on fire? Gotta be on fire. No! You jerk face! Well, first death. At the hands of a Dumbo Goblin from the last save. Oh crap, where was that? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, thanks. Ugh. Thank you, safety save. Huh? Eh? Rude? Man, thank goodness it's saved there. I guess actually thanks to the little duder. It actually saved my bacon. Freaking rude. Guess now I can have another chance to take them down, maybe? I'd like to figure out what I could do to, like... I want to, like, blow them all up, I'm assuming. Mission is hell. Oh. Smart. Alright. On fire? Hmm. The annoying Korok puzzle instantly redeems itself on an autosave. Yes. Yes, it did. Oh, man. Uh, grab you. Oh gosh, they got big clubs too. What the crap? No, don't. That's what hurt me. Freaking dude. I want to use those up. Do need the stamina. What? What? You jerk face! Make him eat all my food? Gosh, run! I don't think I can take them. Please. Oh, you! Oh, what's it? Killed! What the frick? Octorok. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Minstrel. Holy guacamole! What the heck? He's getting bombarded over here. Rude? Ay, ay, ay. Heck. Why does everything want you dead? I don't know. That is a good question. What's up, dude? Let's keep. Please get across the river without worrying about these jerk faces. Here. Yeesh. That was like a huge crowd of them. Like, I saw the blow-up barrels, but unless I get like bomb or blow-up arrows, I have no idea of how to like take them out like that. Go. Yeah, mountain goat. Okay. Just plows through a tree. Huh. The sailboat. Interesting. Dummy. You are not about to tattle on me, you jerk face. Thank you. Some arrows. So I want stupid aqua. Oh. It's like, where's their base at? I didn't see it. But then lo and behold, it was right behind. Just almost like wrecked my day. Jerk. Hate you. Hate all of you. I have to forage for more stuff. Good gosh. He hits so hard. Air. Face. Guess I need to be better at blocking. Hey, yay. You have anything of value? Oh, rock leaf. No thanks. I guess with that sailboat over there, that's kind of what they're indicating, but still. Not quite what I'm looking for at this moment. And there's barrels in there, but again, I only have regular arrows. Assuming I'll get, like, special arrows, like fire or whatnot. Fire and bomb arrows. Get out of here, you butt face. Something new. Come on, idiot. Get wrecked and give me more. Man, it's tough being an adventurer out here, you know? Oh, shit. All the way up to over there, huh? Let me get to the rock so I can recover my stamina. Huh. That different looking fish? Dang. Fine. I roll bass. Frogs. Okay. Cooling Peaks Tower. Alright. Start climbing. This has been tough. Like, everything wants to hurt me, everything hits harder than me. Shh. Oh, wow. Takes a huge chunk of stamina. Oh, no! That was almost bad. Jump to the right instead of trying to let go. Yeesh. Yes, panic. All the panic. Oh. go. Jumping. Should just be able to go straight up. Uh-oh. Link! There you go. Okay. Another tower activated. Thank goodness. Pops is on top of the tower and doesn't come down for the rest of the night. You right. You right. Good. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get one for the entire region. Additional functionality detected. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, handy. Which I'm guessing is meaning there's gonna be like hidden shrines and such all around. Awesome. Oh, is that just a... Was that like a test blip? Oh. I don't think I see one. Like, down there? Lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh, is that a rare shroom? Or rush room? Hmm. So... Okay. It's better to go through the dueling peaks and around to Kakariko. Got it. Hmm. Does it keep saying there's a shrine? I'm not seeing one. Like, hmm? Or is it up there? Guessing. I don't know. Sure, there'll be plenty of times I'm like running right past a shrine, completely unaware of where is or what I'm supposed to do. Oh. I was like, what is that? Then I want to deal with. No thanks. You rude. Heh. Sucker. Ew. Here we go. That is a strong current. Guess it was good to cross over, considering I was about to run into a goblin camp. Where? I mean, I'm guessing this is kind of non-specific, other than saying, hey, you're near a shrine, or something like that. It's not specific enough. Oh, you! You literal butthead. Jerk. Fine. Wait, who is... No, I ran too far off. I'm not gonna run into that person again. Oh. I got a rock. Come on, Link. Yes, eat a rock. I guess at least climbing ladders doesn't take stamina, because that kind of makes sense. There's another tower. Oh, that works. It's heckin' windy. And rocky. Come on! Hit me! Oh, it's not. Big twin bridge, little twin bridge. Is there a Twin Peaks bridge? Windy with a chance of Octoroks. You right. You right. Oh well, there's a shrine. And whatever that is. Let's go check this out first. Sure there's a Twin Peaks bridge, but are you sure you want to go there? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Heck? Of course, then it's gonna be getting back over. Ugh. I'm here now. Maybe there'll be a solution or something. Darn fine cup of red potion. Yes. Adahamar. They muck knows the lore. The water guides. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Wait. Texted. Yeah. Here. Oh. Huh. Interesting. And make it come out the side, too. I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it with safety. There's heck falling off of this. Oh. Huh. Wait, I can't reach it? Oh. At least I can. Oh, close. Hmm. Okay. How's the Zelda treating me? It's going alright. How are you, dolls? Thank you for the resub of 13 months. And I do hope you're doing well. I hope you're resting and taking care of you. But Zelda's been fun. It's been fun so far. I did get owned. I have died at least once to a freaking blue bokoblin whacking me over the head. It's quite rude. Been sleeping all day. I feel like the laziest person ever. Don't you dare. You are not lazy. Rest is important. Rest is part of progress. And progress is you becoming a better you. So, you are fine. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta sleep. You gotta rest. It is very important. I don't think that's gonna work there. Or maybe? It's losing its momentum. Just enough to not have enough to roll down. Oh! I see. Since I can make infinite ice blocks. There we go. Alright. We good. We good. Oh, I didn't even see those stairs over there. Whoops. Okay. Look forward to not waking up every couple of hours, though. Quickly falling asleep thing has been sort of nice. Nice. It's like prog rock, but more chill. Hold up. See you. Oh, no. Hold up. Hold the phone. Shoot! Of course they would make it non-magnetic. Son of a biscuit. Alright, they're gonna make me do this the hard way. Tried to fight against the drugs yesterday, stayed up all day. That's why you're warned today. Can't help when your cute 1-year-old nephew's over. Oh, yeah, that's a hard call, for sure. I do understand. Hey, get up there. Woo! Alright. There's a treasure chest. Our first monies. I have a feeling I'm gonna need them too. Yeah, our first monies. Like, we haven't had any money, or I guess any real need for money since now. Interesting. I was about to say, could I not use my glider, but I guess I just wasn't positioned enough. Is this treasure, or is this... Is this progress? I guess this might be progress, because this looks to be the only one of those. Alright. Hey, we got the treasure chest, which means we got all the treasures. Very good. Thank you. Well, you look different. You have like a Chica mask over your face. There. Man, am I glad that they restore health there. I would feel like trying to get through there. If you take damage in any of these, it's going to be problematic if they don't give you health back. And that's what I was suspecting when we found that sailboat earlier, and then the Korok leaf in the chest off to the side. Using a sailboat. Ah, and then they recede. Oh man. That's like they make you think of what they want you to do ahead of going in there. It's so clever. Oh, it's a human. Hi there. Hmm. Elixirs? Oh, yeah. Well, you know. Yes, there are other people in this world. Of course. Thank you. You're so kind. Oh, yeah. What's up, dude? like your backpack. It looks like a stag beetle.
Yeah.
And of course his name's Beetle. Oh, like the beetle from, what's it? Skyward Sword. Clever. Learned recently Nintendo had some kind of in-game me system for Breath of the Wild they used to create all humans, so they all look different. Really? Huh. Beetle from Wind Waker. I actually never played Wind Waker, but that was because I didn't have access to a GameCube. What do you have? Okay, arrows. Axe of 5. Crickets. Oh, and I guess this is stuff from around the area. Isn't bad.
Oh.
Ooh, and we can sell him stuff. That's actually kind of nice. Just not gonna sell those. I don't think there's anything I really want to sell him right now that I couldn't use for stuff. Oh, I can sell him my cooking. And my clothing. Huh. Nah, I'm good. He's so enthusiastic. Oh, look at the horses. Aren't y'all pretty? I think they had one for another race. You forget one. Might have been Gerudo. Zelda needs more tingle. Oh, and billy goats. Doggy! Look at the doggy. Can we pet? No. And how can I not pet the dog? It's a beautiful sheepdog. Oh. Are we slowly becoming friends? Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Good doggy. So cute. Oh, you are adorable. Wish I could give you pets, but the game won't let me. Good dog. Chickens. Goat. Oh, hi there. So they sell clothes, but they're more expensive, I guess. Power of Twitch language commands to pet the dog in his imagination, yes. I can't remember if I've gotten a pet emote or not. As well as pup time, yes. Less pup time. Beagles in here. Nisco. Wow. Okay. I guess it is nighttime, so people would be sleeping. Hi. Staying. Oh gosh, never mind. I don't really have the spare monies for that right now. Thank you, though. Oh, hi. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can at least make it to Kakariko Village. Can't imagine they won't let you pet dogs in tiers. Imagine took a lot of feedback. I remember petting dogs being like the top thing people wanted. Oh. Blood moon. Oh. Gosh. Oh gosh. Well, oh. Well, I guess that's how we know. Yeah, oh hey, it is a blood moon. That's terrifying.
Link. Link. Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Ay, ay, ay. I haven't even defeated any of those yet. I don't know why they're coming back, but... Okay. And just like that, it's gone. Yay. Petting dogs. That'd be a separate command. Man! Well, the story will also refreshing the game itself so it won't overload. True. And I guess it's also a matter of, like, if you need to... Dude, are you happy about a blood moon happening? That's a little creepy. I know you're studying it and all, but come on. Almost to Kakariko. Let's just stay on the path for now. I'm learning Bloodborne characters attire and thinking the maddest yet seemingly profoundest thought. Fair, minstrel. Thank you. You too. And you as well. Oh, go away. Thank you. What the heck? Get that. Here. Oh, they scared the man and his donkey. Sorry, dude. Oh. Oh, thank you. That was nice. Quite nice of him. Okay. There are spoils. Arrows. Arrows. Boo. Never seen the red text before. Hope that guy stays on the path of sanity, right? That guy actually die? I don't know. I don't even know what was chasing him other than running away from the other bokoblins. Yeah, we just gonna stay on the path. Kakariko Hatano. Oh. I wanna go to Kakariko, so go this way. And save people and they give words, cool details. Nice. That did seem to be the case. Was like, hey, here, have this. Which is honestly makes sense and it's pretty nice. That noise was, but yeah, this bridge has seen better days. Granted, all of Hyrule has seen better days at this point, unfortunately. that? Oh, it closed. Huh. Interesting. Hyrule herb. Ooh, I like that. I like more hearts, more heals. Switch. There's more. Oh, Amaranth. Nice. Iron shroom. Okay. Huh. Boop. Alright. Gotta mark those towers, because we're gonna have to find our way to them all eventually, right? Birds! This is it. Oh. Hello? Who are you? Mistu. No, I can't. Oh. Your powers. I mean, sure. Trying to make my way, but I guess it's not too far off. I'm guessing they do all things with reason, with intention, so... Ow. Get up, Link. Do you like evade or no? Here. We died once, these guys. I don't want to die again, especially since I haven't recently saved. There's no better time to use it than now. Bunch of jerks. Eat it. No. Annoying! Actually, the 1-2 right there. That is hot garbage. Here, I have others. Dude. There. Eat it. Piece of trash. I'm guessing that's where his maracas are. This will take you, considering they broke my spear. Bunch of jerks. Bunch of jerks. Alright. This guy's maracas. He's been shaking them since he was 2 years old. Oh. How old is he? Guess that's a good question. Great dude. Sit there, I don't care. Over 100 from what he said, you imagine? Oh. Here you are. Here you go. Oh. I mean, I have them. Oh. Yeah, here you go. Sure. Ooh. Oh, weapons. Okay, I have a feeling I know what's coming, so if you have any GIF emotes, feel free to use them. Just one? He even shakes them, that's funny. Or does the song, the chime. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. I guess that actually would be pretty dang helpful. Grandpa. Rock Forest. Well, I guess it was worth doing that for him at least. Your brother-in-law's been going through this game in preparation for Tears. Nice. Yeah, like, I didn't exactly plan to start this the week of Tears release, of course. It just happened to fall that this was the next game I wanted to choose. Because I didn't want to do, like, another big playthrough of something before summer started. Or after summer started. I just wanted to go ahead and get into this and start, like, the summer vacation lineup and all that. So, it just somehow worked out that I finished my last story playthrough, which was Ace Attorney 2, and we started Breath of the Wild. But yeah, this is my first actual playthrough of it, which of course y'all can give tips and tricks and stuff without spoiling any major lore and such. But of course this is a tears-free zone.
Hey!
That's... that person glitched, or... They look like they're in the ground. What in the world? How was Ace Attorney 2? It was good. I can understand why it's probably still the weakest entry in the series, but it was still good. Still had its good twists and turns and jokes and stuff like that. Plus, people got a kick out of me doing voice acting, so it's all worth it. Might be best to reload this area somehow. Yeah. Do that. You've never seen that before? Well, you know. Huh? And now he's gone. Fine. Hmm. Yeah, I have a feeling. I wonder if this was a way to just get, like, a free Korok seed while dude is down the road, if you didn't have one already. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I'm guessing that was just a way to get a free seed while dude was chilling up the road. Yeah, now dude is gone. Interesting. Frog! Oh, hi there.
Ah.
Hmm. Oh, sure.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Fancy. But no thanks.
Ah.
I'm good.
Oh.
Thank you. I guess it's at least nice to know that you can run into, like, merchant people on the road rather than having to, like... Other than having to, like, go back to town or whatever. Hmm. Ah! I saw what you're throwing down, game. That was a buzz. Here, now. There, maybe? No. Yeah, you wanna go? I got something just as hard as your head over here, dude. Rude. Take that. Show you what for. Akuriko Village. We made it. This place is big. Oh no!
Ah. Oh.
It's a long story if you want to hear it.
Oh.
Hmm. Where is she? All the way over there, eh?
Ah.
Hmm. Lion gods were displeased with Brocka's existence. They got rid of him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Chicken! Or Kuko. Kuko. One of those. cute clothes. Alright, let me go check it out real quick. I'm a sucker for clothes, what can I say? High end. Hmm. Oh, do I just go walk up to it? Oh. Fashionable, but not a lot in the defense. That hood would be nice. But I guess they all come as a set. I wonder if there's some kind of bonus. Oh, we actually already had the Hylian trousers, so we wouldn't have to worry about buying them, thankfully. Gotta head out. Well, enjoy dinner, dolls. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the resub. It means a lot. But you take care of you, and I'm just happy to see you when you can drop by. We'll be playing more of this all summer, of course. But yeah, you have a good evening. Hmm. Hmm. Shoot! That is expensive, lady! The heck? That's, what? 5, 6, 7? 1,800 rupees! Where do they expect me to make that kind of money? Hmm. Interesting. At least these are more affordable. Jeez, lady. Thanks, but no thanks right now. I don't have the money for it. Hi! Hello. Okay. But I think that is where we're going to call it for today. And get a save in before I forget. We've been going for over 5 hours. And I've got to consider dinner and all that. But this has been fun. Like, I can definitely see myself getting lost in this and continuing to enjoy it. Which, I think I put on the schedule that we're going to be playing more of this tomorrow. Let me double check. Yeah, we will be playing more of this tomorrow. Just because it didn't seem reasonable enough to play it for only one day. But, yeah, so we'll be back with more Breath of the Wild tomorrow, starting the same time as usual, hopefully with no slip-ups or OBS or capture card being a butt and all that. But I do invite you to join us. If you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow. If you want to continue to stay up with us, I also encourage you to join the community Discord. We will know what we are doing and when. That's why you'll get going live notifications, you'll see the schedule. If you're a sub, you'll hear stuff ahead of time and whatnot. A little special perk. Let's see, who's doing what? Oh, I got it. I got it. I think this will be a perfect raid target. Now, if y'all like randomizers, and if you also like Legend of Zelda, I have a perfect raid target for us tonight. And, bonus, it is his birthday. We are going to go say hello to Revan. He is another friend in another community I'm in. So, I want you to go in and do a big ol' raid and say, "Happy birthday, Revan," and post any love, claps, anything like that. Any celebration emotes that you've got. Gifts, everything. We're going to go in and say hello to Revan. Wish him well, wish him good luck. He's doing a randomizer for his birthday. That is our raid message. And we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Oh man. It's May and it already feels like summer with it feeling like 80 something degrees outside. So, I've been enjoying this and I hope all of you have as well. But that's where we're going to call it, so. Oh man. We are going to go say hello to Revan, but for now I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.